Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a beautiful Monday afternoon, February the 20th of 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Only 3 days left, including tonight, as we begin this Monday afternoon, February 20th. 41 degrees and fast, sunny skies. A few clouds floating around, but shouldn't be threatening. Wind should not be a factor as well. 11 races on the card today, 27 minutes away, first post at 3 o'clock. And today is the day we've all been waiting for. It's the horses have been racing here since January 23rd or January 30th if you're the Trackmaster 70 or less. So for the last few weeks anyway, they've been racing and competing and earning purse money, which was their point system, to qualify for the finals that are going to be raced here today. And then the ones that didn't quite qualify will also have some consolation rounds. So 8 out of today's 11 races, consolations, and finals for the pop-up series. Don't forget also on Mondays we have for our patrons to stay and play. You can win a one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday, a $50 free play, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. How do you do that? Well, you drop your non-winning tickets that are wager over $1 in the entry boxes at either Park Place downstairs or upstairs to the ITW. We'll combine the efforts 15 minutes before race 11 here tonight, and we'll draw a name, and you'll have 10 minutes to respond. If not, we will draw another. And you must have a valid state or federal photo ID to claim your prize. Also, don't forget the clubhouse just opened a few minutes ago, and you can have a sit-down late lunch or early supper with burgers, beef on wick, chicken wings, Caesar or chicken Caesar salad. If you're downstairs, you can eat at the Homestretch Grill, which is open every day from 11 to 7 p.m., and we got $1 off coupons on race days. Any food purchase, $5 or more. Also, each and every day here at the track throughout the winter, we have the Early Bird Daily Double Special. Put in 10 in the Early Daily Double, give you back 10 in free play. You got about 16 minutes to do that. And starting at 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. here this afternoon, it's the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Put $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Only a couple scratches in today's 11 race card. If you turn to race 1, number 7, Adrenaline Rush, has been a judge's scratch. Judges take out 7, Adrenaline Rush, in race number 1. And the only other change comes in race 8. Race 8, number 6, Pocket Watch N, a judge's scratch. Judges take out number 6, Pocket Watch, in race number 8. So the only two changes we have thus far. Don't forget the Jackpot Super High Five carryover tonight, race 11. Stick around for that. $2,285.39. $2,285.39 in the Jackpot Super High Five. That'll be in race 11 here tonight. Also, for the winners of our finals tonight, not only do the humans get some nice purse money, the horses get a little something as well. We'll get back to that when it actually happens later on. We'll keep it under our caps, but the horses will be getting a little something from all of us here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for their efforts in these 4 or 5 weeks of the series. And again, good afternoon. Welcome to the pre-race show sponsored by Maker's Mark here this afternoon. I'm your announcer and handicapper for today, Wayne Teven. Welcome you to this beautiful Monday afternoon. Boy, we've been blessed with some really nice weather here in the month of February, which is unusual. Usually February is an evil little month, but it's been very kind to us thus far. I know it's supposed to get cold and icky later in the week, but we'll take it for today, especially with all these going on here today with the finals and the consolations of the pop-up series. Let's dial it back to Thursday real quick, though, and see who did what on Thursday night. The trainers, well, I had a hard time splitting the trainers up. There was 3 of them that I actually had to give the star to, and since I hand out the stars, if I have to cut it into halves or thirds or however, I don't want to leave anybody left out that might have been deserving. And this week I actually had 3 that I thought deserved a piece of the pie. So let's take a look at some of the trainers that notched wins on Thursday before I do that. And I got Tammy Cummings. She had 3 starts with a win and a third. Jimmy Rothas had 4 starts with a win, second to fourth. Edgar Clark had 1 horse, Danzen Hanover, and he was a winner. Sam Smith, 5 starts, a win, second, third, and a couple of fifth-place finishes, so all 5 of his got checks on Thursday. Joe Scavera had a win, second, a third, and 5 starts. Lynn Fisher had a couple of starts with a win and a fourth, and Sean McDonough with just 1 start in the 11th and final, and he got the job done late to get the win. So the star, like I said, I had to cut it up like a piece of pizza, but we got 3 of them here. Russell Bratt with the only one with multi-wins on the card. He had 4 starters. He had 2 wins, a fourth, and a fifth. So everybody bringing home checks on Thursday. So Russell Bratt, congratulations. Back-to-back wins in races 2 and 3 on Thursday. Jennifer Giuliani with only a pair, but she got a win and a second. Congratulations to Jennifer Giuliani for getting the job done on just 2 horses on Thursday afternoon. And then Keith Cash Jr., who shipped in from Ohio like he has been over the latter few months, brought 3 to the track, and all of them hit the board, a win, second, and a third. So congratulations to you 3 on an excellent night of racing. And our drivers, we had 7 that actually crossed the wire first. Kyle Cummings was one of those. He had 11 starts. He was the only driver to drive all 11 on Thursday. He got a win, a couple of seconds, 3 thirds, a fourth, and a fifth. Dave McKnight III had a pair of victories and 2 seconds and a fifth and 8 starts. Dan Yetman with 7 starts had a win and a couple of fourth-place finishes. Ray Fisher Jr. with 9 starts had a win, a fourth, and 4 fifth-place checks. Denny Bucheri with 4 starts had a win, 2 fourths, and a fifth, so all 4 of his brought home checks on Thursday. And Keith Cash Jr., who drove 10, had a win, 2 seconds, 3 thirds, and a fourth. Our leading driver, of course, Kevin Cummings, likes his stars. I think he's got a lot of stars hiding somewhere. Well, he picked up another one on Thursday. He drove 10 races. He was scratched off another one. He would have drove all 11. But he ended up with a grand slam, a walk-off grand slam on Thursday. He also had 3 seconds, a third, a fourth, and a fifth. Another great night by Kevin Cummings. How would the horses do? Well, I couldn't split the pacers, but the trotter, well, we only had a couple of trotters, but I got Danzen Hanover ended up being the trotter of the day. And Danzen with 2 in a row moving up in class. Let's see how he would do in race number 5. Here's a look at Danzen Hanover. 7-1, and he's taken off by 2 open lengths. Jump in the Jailhouse had no answers. On the outside, Embrace the Rust. Cast Your Crown got the shuffle there as they turned for home. And they all better hurry because Dan's in Hanover is gone. Dan's in Hanover's up by 4 or 5 lengths. Dan's in Hanover is going to win easily. Embrace the Rust is second. Cast Your Crown. Explosive. So there you have it. Dan's in Hanover. I think he likes these inside posts no matter what the class is. He's enjoying just being on the inside, and he's taking advantage of those inside posts with a big win on Thursday. Now, our Pacers, I could not split. I think both of these horses did good things for different reasons, and we're going to take a look at the race 9. We up our first video. We got Who's Got the Move. Now, this horse jumped up 3 classes from the week's previous victory, and at 39-1, how would she do? Let's take a look. Move on even terms, a late night date. Getting the trip on the inside, Lions Anita. Second over there, that is the 3, Tobin's Diva. Trying to rev it up from the back, American Delight. They turn for home. Mares coming from everywhere, but Who's Got the Move? Trying to upset the apple cart here. On the far outside, Tobin's Diva. Who's Got the Move? Tobin's Diva. Who's Got the Move? Who's Got the Move? Shocks them all at 39-1, and in that effort, she also went over $200,000 lifetime. So congratulations, trainer Lynn Fisher, driver Dave McKnight III for making that happen. But I had to split the star because Blue Spanx, not only did he go back-to-back, but he did it all last week. He was a winner in the 6th race on Monday, and this is how he would do in race 10 on Thursday. Let's take a look. Inside Blue Spanx, perfect trip. Benito the outside. Now winner Asher Stahlbaum and Gotti trying to come from last 3 wide for the drive. As they turn for home, Feeling American. Blue Spanx now pops out of the pocket and goes right on by. Blue Spanx. How about 2 wins this week for Blue Spanx? Young Drunk Punk. Tight for third. Not bad for a 12-year-old. Blue Spanx getting it done on Monday and Thursday this week. So congratulations to everybody that received a star or at least a piece of the pie on Thursday. How will things shake out tonight? Well, it's going to be an exciting thing. I know we've been waiting. These horsemen and horsemen working hard over the last month to get these spots, and they're ready and chomping at the bit and ready to go. So let's take a look at the pick 5 here tonight real quick. In the first race, I'm going to go with all 3 of my horses in here. This is a tight one. Of course, all 3 of them on the inside. This could go either way. You can see Hot Picks likes 1-3-2. I like 3-1-2. I do like the 1 Walk It Talk It. He gets the benefit of the rail now. Dropping in class here today in the hours at 2,500. He was racing against the Open 2s and Open 1s earlier in the meet. He should be really good from here. Right now he's on the board as your 7-5 betting choice. Also like 2 Lots of Lovin'. He's got this will be his 3rd start now as he drops in class. Now he's got a couple of checks, 5th place checks against hours at 4,500, but he gets the dip in class today. Also draws post 2. Kyle Cummings driving for lead on. And a bit of a shot here at 9-1. If you want to spice up your pick 5. And also like 3 Source of Light. Nice debut by Source of Light here last week. Has to bump up 1 notch, but I think he'll be fine. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Gets a little bit better post as he bumps up, and he's on the board right now at 5-2. In the second race, I'll go with a pair in here. I like 1 Rockin' Blue. Just missed in the Trackmaster 78 class last week. Now he's in the Consolation. Gets the benefit of the rail. I did pretty good in the Consolation, or in the series in the last 3 starts. He did get checks at 4th, 5th, and that 2nd by a nose. Now he had that post 8 that kind of was rough there. The first leg where he ended up in a 9-horse field and he ended up last. But he's got the benefit of the rail today, and I think Rockin' Blue. Mark Shuttleworth's always got his horses in high gear. Dan Yetman will be driving for him today. He'll be tough off the rail. Then he got the 4 Pet Surrock. Boy, this horse had a couple of nice races. Of course, he drew an 8-hole second week and ended up 7th, but hit the board in each of his other 3 starts. So he'll be tough in here. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive for Chris Karuba Jr. today. Maybe he can get a win here this afternoon. Third race, our pop-up series consolation for the Trotters. I'm going to go with a pair in here. I like the 1A Winsun Missile. Boy, Winsun Missile's tried it from every which way. He's been parked. He's tried it on the lead. Tried it from the 2nd tier. He's been all over. But Kevin Cummings is going to drive today for Lisa Mariacker. This one is looking for a win, and I think he could get it here today as he'll start from post 5 as the 1A here today. I also like the horse on the rail, 2 Cash and Chrome. His last couple legs in this series, he didn't draw so well, but he did get a 2nd by a neck from post 5, and then he had an outside post 7 the last time out, but he did finish 5th, only missed 3.5. I think the benefit of the rail definitely help him out here. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Angus McDonald. Race 4, I'm going to take the 4 Gorgeous View all by himself. What a power move he made going past the half last week, and he drew off to win by 6.5. It wasn't good enough to get him in the final, but he's in the Consi here today. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to be driving for Andy Torrey, and Team Torrey has been doing excellent. They sit third in the standings and the trainer standings thus far, and let's see if Gorgeous View can't take race 4. And in race 5, I'll go with a pair in here. I like the One American General. Getting the benefit of the rail now these last 2 legs of the series. They had the 7 and 6 hole, but now he gets the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. going to drive again for Joe Alba, and maybe the rail get him a win here. If not him, the 2 Rockin' and Kissin'. Had post 6 last start, and they had the rail in the series the first time he entered it, or she entered it. Tried to go wire to wire, missed by 2 lengths, 4th. So in the Consi she goes, but she gets post 2, and let's see what she can do here. Kyle Cummings owns and drives for trainer Tammy Cummings. So there's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5? Got about 4 minutes to get your 10 for 10 daily doubles in. If you want the early bird daily double, give us 10 in the double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And then at 3:15, the match play frenzy kicks in. 25 in a live race will give you back 25 in free play. Good luck to all our horses and horsemen here today racing in the Constellations and Finals of the Pop-Up Series. It's been an enjoyable series, and I think today will be a crescendo of the month that has preceded it. Good luck today, and welcome to Batavia Mountains Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 41 degrees and fast. Again, this is a Pop-Up Series Constellation and Finals card. We got 11 in all. Post time just 10 minutes away. We do have a couple of scratches on today's card. First race, first half of the double, start of the pick 5, number 7, Adrenaline Rush, a judge's scratch. Judges take out 7, Adrenaline Rush in race number 1. And the only other change comes in the 8th race here today. 8th race, take out number 6, Pocket Watch, Judges. Judges scratch the 6, Pocket Watch N in race 8. Well, as I do every Monday, go down through the drivers and trainers list after another week of completion. Now, this is our final full week. We race today and Thursday. Then next week, we only race Monday. And then we'll see you in July. But for now, here's the standings. In the trainer standings, Sean McDonough leads by 2 with 15. Sam Smith with 13. Then Andy Torrey with 9. Joe Scavera with 8. David Russo has 6. Tammy Cummings and Ryan Swift each have 5. Then Jimmy Rothfuss with 4, and Kirk Desmond and Jim McKnight each with a pair. Go to our driver standings. Kevin Cummings has 34. Jim Morrill Jr. 23. Larry Stahlbaum 15. Kyle Cummings 13. Ray Fisher Jr. and Drew Monty each have 9. Keith Cash Jr. has 8. Dave McKnight III with 6. Mike Ballmeister 5. And Jim McKnight Jr. with 3. So those are our drivers and trainers as we enter this last full week of racing. Let's take a look at today's first race, first half of the double. Start of the pick 5, coming up on about 8 minutes to post. Hot Picks likes 1-3-2. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 3-1-2. I like 3 Source of Light. Looked great in the debut. Got away 6th. Kind of felt things out the first quarter, then went on the march and sprinted up to the outside, right to the leader's helmet there in 2nd. By 3/4, went on to win by 1/4 of a length. Now, that was against non-winners of 4 pari-mutuel. Now he's in for non-winners of 5, which bumps him up against our non-winners of 2,500 optional 8 claimers. Kevin Cummings getting the call for Sam Smith. This 5-year-old Source of Pride gelding come here from the Meadows. And let's see if he can't win again here. He's looking for 3 of 4 if he can do so today. And right now he's on the board at 6-1. I also like the one Walk It, Talk It. Right now he's your 7-2 second choice in a pretty wide open race here. The longest shot on the board is 9-1, and the favorites right now sit at 3-1. So this could be anybody's race, depends on the trip. The best trip of all could come from the one Walk It, Talk It. He gets the benefit of the rail here. He cut the first quarter in the open 1 there, and he ended up 5th by 17, but he's been dwindling down in class. Now he's down on this now as 2,500, and he gets that rail benefit. Can he take advantage of it here at 7-2? He was the favorite earlier. Then number 2, Lots of Lovin', also dropping in class here is start number 3 of the year. Kyle Cummings driving for Lee Don. And right now, he's the long shot at 10-1. So Hot Pick's going to go 1-3-2. I'm going to go 3-1-2. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes. Don't forget our stay and play giveaway today. If your tickets don't pan out, don't forget, write your name in the back. Throw them in the entry boxes at either Park Place or the ITW if they're valued over $1. And 15 minutes before the 11th and final here today, we will draw a name. If you hear your name called, you got 10 minutes to head to Park Place to claim your prize. You must have a valid state or federal photo ID and must be 18 years or older to claim your prize. If you're hungry, Clubhouse is open. Burgers, beef on wick, chicken wings Caesar, and chicken Caesar salads. If you're downstairs, Homestretch Grill open from 11 to 7. Race days, we give off $1 off coupons for any food purchase $5 or more. Also today, we want to welcome the Plymouth Assurance Agent, _ Main Street Insurance Agency Incorporated to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Their race coming up, race number 2, which will begin our pop-up series consolation. That'll be for the Trackmaster rating of 78 or less, race 2, field of 8. Again, we welcome the Plymouth Assurance Agent, Main Street Insurance Agency Incorporated to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And up on the board, you can see that a lot of our races today are not going to offer superfectas. 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8 all have entries. And due to the entries, there will be no superfecta wagering in those designated races. And also, don't forget to stick around for the 11th and final here today. The Jackpot Super High Five Carryover, $2,285.39. So a lot going on here today. 41 degrees and fast, a beautiful day for racing. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers are on the track for the first race as we start the early double in pick 5. We got exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming pace per set for $7,000. The one is Walk It Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Lots of Lovin', owned by the trainer Lee Don. That is Kyle Cummings. 3 Source of Light, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings. 4 Three Dragons, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver Drew Monty. 5 Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer with Dan Yetman. 6 Harry Who, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7 Adrenaline Rush out judges. And the 8 It's Only Rock and Roll, owned by the trainer driver Winter Asher Stallbaum. That's your field of 7, race 1. As we begin the early double in pick 5 here today, exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming event per $7,000. 41 degrees and fast. The only change in the early double in pick 5 comes right here in race 1. The 7 Adrenaline Rush, a judge's scratch. You have 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Last call of the wager in the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than 1 minute. Field of only 7 Pacers to line up for the first race. The judges take out 7 Adrenaline Rush. Start of the early double in pick 5, a condition optional claiming event per $7,000. Taking all the late money at 2 to 5 now. The 1 Walk It Talk It, They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Harry Who out there from post 6, looking for the lead. Off stride went Source of Light. Source of Light made a break going into the first turn. So Harry Who will continue his swoop to the front. Walk it, talk it. Immediately pops out of the pocket to come after Harry. Then you got Lots of Lovin' from third, pacing along in fourth. That is Three Dragons. Then you got Lana's Desire. It's Only Rock and Roll, and Kevin's got Source of Light settled down, but he is seventh and last, but he's only about 10 off the lead. They go by the opening quarter. Walk It, Talk It trips the beam in 29. Into the far turn, and the heavy favorite at 2-5. Walk It, Talk It. Right now is walking it for Jim McKnight Jr. Length and a half on top of Harry Who, who's coming off the qualifier. Then you got Lots of Lovin' in third. And you got the 4-3 Dragons. Now, Source of Light just flushed out Lana's Desire to get some cover, and the trailer is going to be It's Only Rock and Roll. The head of the half, Walk It, Talk It. Rating out the fractions here, 58-2. Over the fast racetrack, into the clubhouse turn they go. Walk It, Talk It, the one to track down. Perfect trip for Harry Who. He's on the board right now at 36-1. In their third is Lots of Lovin'. First up on the outside, Lana's Desire, but not advancing. Up the inside, Three Dragons. Outside, Source of Light. It's Only Rock and Roll, the trailer. As they pace to the 3/4 mile mark of the race, leader on the front end, Walk It, Talk It. Sitting chilly in the pocket, Harry Who, on the outside, Yetman, getting Lana's Desire into another gear. They go by 3/4 of 127-3. Into the final turn, Walk It, Talk It. Now he's flipped another gear, trying to get away from Harry Who and Lana's Desire with Lots of Lovin'. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire, and Walk It, Talk It in full gear now. All decked out in orange, Walk It, Talk It at 2-5. And Jim McKnight Jr. and Walk It, Talk It. Walk It, Talk It, an easy kind of winner. Harry Who's second, Lana's Desire third, 156 flat. Judges post number 1, Walk It, Talk It, takes it the distance over 6, Harry Who, and 5, Lana's Desire, 165 in race 1, 156 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Walk It, Talk It, a brown gelding 6-year-old by Better's Delight out of the If I Can Dream mare. It's Dreamin' of Wichita. Owned in Tonawanda, New York, Mike Ventura, trained by Jim McKnight, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. 6-time winner in 35 last season. The first in 5 this year, season's best for the 1, Walk It, Talk It. And race one has gone official. The one walk at Talcott, Jim McKnight Jr., 290, 220, and 240. More to show. Second six, Harry Hu and Sean McDonough, 780 and 660. Third of the five, Lana's Desire, Dan Yetman at 920. 1-6 exacta, $70. 1-6-5 the dollar try at 195.25. Rundown for the first, walk at Talcott the winner, lots 11-4. Source of Light is 7, 3 Dragons 6. Lana's Desire third, Harry Hu is second. Adrenaline Rush out judges, and It's Only Rock and Roll is 5. 147-632, scratch 5 in the bottom, 156 flat. Race 1 of the 1, walk at Talcott, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Second race coming up next. Again, we want to welcome Plymouth Assurance Agent _ Main Street Insurance Agency Incorporated. Pop-up series consolation for the Trackmaster rating of 78 or less. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. They'll go for a purse $10,000. This field of 8 will go in 7 at 318. No changes this upcoming second race. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. It is the consolation of the pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating 78 or less. Field of 8 will go for a purse $10,000. Hot Picks likes 4, 5, 1, and 2, and I'm going to go 4, 1, 2, and 8. Both agree on the 4 here, Pet Surrock. Other than having the 8 hole in the second leg of the series and finishing 7th, he hit the board from the 1 and 3 holes with a couple of seconds and a third. Still not enough to make the final, but I think he's going to be very good in here. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive for Chris Karuba Jr. And let's see what he can do as the 4 to 5 betting choice here. Second, I do like 1 Rockin' Blue, another one with similar circumstances. He had the 8 hole in the first leg against the 9-horse field. But other than that, he had a rail and a couple 5 holes. He did get checks. He just missed by a nose in that 4th and final leg, second to Delightful Summer. Dan Yetman going to get a drive for Mark Shuttleworth. Should be really good off the rail here at 4 to 1. I do have him in the pick 5 as well. The 2 Confidence Man actually won a leg back on January 23rd. He won the first leg. But then he had a couple of 6 holes and then 3-hole third last week. Keith Cash Jr. for Joe Scavera. And he should be a good one here as well at 8 to 1. Nice price. And then to round out the Super, speaking of post positions, this guy has been buried. In the legs, he had the 4, 8, 7, and 6. Well, today in the Conce, he's also got post 8. Kevin Cummings driving Deputy Sealster for Sean McDonough. But I do think he'll split this field in half and at least be a part of the Super at 15 to 1. So hot picks 4, 5, 1, 2. And I'll take 4, 1, 2, and 8. Pacers are on the track for race 2. Pacers coming to the track for the second race. Second race today, Exacta Tries Superfecta Wagering. This is the consolation of the pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating of 78 or less per set for $10,000. The 1 Rockin' Blue is owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dan Yetman. Number 2 is Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at Keith Cash Jr. 3 Catch a Lefty, owned by John Volkish and Jane Stanley. Sal Marchese, the trainer, with Denny Bicheri. 4 is Pet Surrock, owned by the trainer Chris Karuba Jr., the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains Drew Monty, the driver. 6 Jimmy CR, owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. 7 Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. And the 8 is Deputy Sealster, owned by Barry Franklin. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Kevin Cummings is in the sulky. That's your field of 8, race 2, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Pop-up series consolation for these Trackmaster ratings 78 or less. Purse of $10,000. No change in race 2. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the pacer. Race number 2. Gates rolling. Field of 8, Pop-Up Series Consolation, Trackmaster rating 78 or less, purse of $10,000. Current 6-5 favorite for Pet Ciroc. He's been the favorite throughout. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Rockin' Blue down on the inside. Confidence Man. Catch a lefty. Pet Ciroc. Jimmy Morrill looking to leave with him. As he starts to try to get his way to the front, then you got Tullo back in 5th. Jimmy CR and the trailers, Daylight Rush and Deputy Sealster. By the 8th, down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Rockin' Blue in the inside, outside Pet Ciroc. Jimmy Morrill tries to clear him to the front at 4-5 and does. Back pacing 3rd, Confidence Man, then Catch a Lefty. In 5th, it's Tullo. The opening quarter, 27-4. As they rip roar into turn number 2, it's Pet Ciroc at 4-5. He's got a 2-length advantage over Rockin' Blue. Gapped out in 3rd, that's Confidence Man. Then you got Catch a Lefty. Then you got Tullo. Then Jimmy CR from 6, Daylight Rush, and can see them all from last, Deputy Sealster. Single file, as I say that, Drew Monty right lines Tullo to make his march towards the front. As Pet Ciroc leads him by the half, 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn, a final time around. It's Pet Ciroc on top. On the inside, a perfect trip for Rockin' Blue. First up on the outside, Tullo. On the inside, Confidence Man. Second up on the outside, Catch a Lefty. Jimmy CR on the inside. Third up on the outside, Deputy Sealster. The trailer only by half a length there is Daylight Rush as they go to the 3/4 mile mark. And it's still Pet Ciroc up on the outside, grinding Tullo inside Rockin' Blue. 3/4, 126-3. Into the final turn. Pet Ciroc still length and a half to the good. Rockin' Blue on the inside just awaits opportunity. Tullo's out there, and then you got Confidence Man sneaking up the cones. Catch a Lefty, 3 wide for the drive, and Deputy Sealster the widest of all. They turn for the wire. Pet Ciroc now popping the deuce. Rockin' Blue. Pet Ciroc. Rockin' Blue with dead aim on the outside. Pet Ciroc. Rockin' Blue. Pet Ciroc. Rockin' Blue. Photo for win. Pet Ciroc and Rockin' Blue. Confidence Man tight for 4th. 156-2. Judges post number 4, Pet Ciroc holds to that 4-5 promise over the 1 Rockin' Blue. 2 Confidence Man, the 6 Jimmy CR at 39-1 puts a little sugar and spice in that superfecta. 4-1-2-6, unofficial 156-2. Making his way back in front of the fans in the stands and on the apron here this afternoon, the 4 Pet Ciroc. He's a big gelding 6-year-old by Pet Rock out of the All-American Native Mare Easter Surprise. Owned in Chesterfield, New Jersey by the trainer Chris Karuba Jr. Driven to victory, it's Jim Morrill Jr. 3-time winner in 38 last season. The first and lucky number 7 here today. A season's best for the 4 Pet Ciroc. And race 2 official for Petzer Rock and Jim Morrill Jr., $3.90, $2.50, and $2.30. Second, the 1 Rock and Blue, Dan Yetman, $3, $2.60. Third of the 2, Confidence Man, Keith Cash Jr., $2.50. The 4-1 Exacta paid $10.40. 4-1 Due and the Dollar Try paid $8.60. The 1-4 Double paid $6 even. 4-1-2-6, the Dollar Super, $73. Rundown race 2, Rock and Blue is second, Confidence Man third, Catch a Lefty 6. Petzer Rock is the winner, Tolo 7. Jimmy CR 4, Daylight Rush 5, Deputy Sealster 8. 236, 174, 58 the bottom, 156 and 2. Race 2 to the 4, Petzer Rock and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Third race, we go to the trots. We got a field of 8. We got start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exact, the trifecta, no super. Win, place, and show. The pop-up series consolation, Trackmaster rating 77 or less for the trotters. Field of 8 with the entry. Lisa Mariacker will send 2 in here. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1. The post positions will vary from the head numbers, and I'll give them to you in the post parade. They'll go in 8 minutes at 3:37. All right, third race coming up next. We have the start of our pick 4, which has no changes. Exact, the trifecta. No superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Pop-up series consolation for the trotters. Trackmaster's rating is 77 or less. – And these Trackmaster rated 77 or less trotters will go for a purse $10,000. And again, Lisa Mariacker with 2 in here. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1. Now, I am going to use the entry, so I'm going to give you a 4 in here so you can fill in your try if you're playing. Hot pick's going to go 4, 1, 2, 3, but I'm going to go 2, 1A, 1, 3. I like the 2 on top, Cash and Chrome. He'll get the benefit of the rail here today. Jim McKnight Jr. looking for a driving double as he drives for Angus McDonald. Now from post 5 back in the, which had been the third leg of the series, but his second try at it, he had the lead going by 3/4, and at the top of the stretch, he had a 1-length advantage before getting tracked down and lost by a neck. He also hit the board at a post 3, but then he had an outside post 7 and was only able to finish 5th. He only raced in 3 out of the 4 legs of the series, and that's why he's in the consolation today. But I think he's going to be very playable here, and the public loves him as well at 3-2. Then you got the entry, the 1A Winsun Missile. He hasn't won in a couple of years. He's had some odd ways of going around the track in this series. He got away 3rd from post 6, ended up 3rd. And then he got a lead on the front end. I guess I'm thinking before the series. He did get parked a couple times, but that was before the series. But in the series from post 6, he got away 3rd, ended up 3rd. Post 2, he ended up 6th, and then he had the lead there in the 3rd leg for the first half, ended up 4th, and then from the post 9. Well, he gets the 1A today. He starts from post 5. Kevin Cummings will be in the bike for Lisa Mariacker. Let's see if maybe he can at least get second. Maybe I have him in the pick 5 as well. Maybe he can't win this. It's part of the entry 3-2. I also like his stablemate, the 1 Millionaire, Jim Morrill Jr., getting post 2 with the Millionaire here today. He's gotten checks of all 4 legs of the series. Let's see what he can do here to hit the board from post 2. And then I also have the 3 Art of Duty. If the entry does go 1st and 2nd or 1st and 3rd or 2nd and 3rd or whatever, we're going to need the 3 Art of Duty to round out our trifectas. So I'm going to go 2, 1A, 1, 3, and Hot Pick's going to go 4, 1, 2. Trotters are on the track for the 3rd. So here are the trotters for the 3rd race. Again, start of the early pick 4. We got Exact to Try, No Super, Win Place Show, Pop-Up Series Consolation, Trackmaster rating 77 or less. The trotters will go for a purse of $10,000. Starting from post 2 today, it'll be the 1 Le Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. Starting from post 5 will be his stablemate, the 1A of Winsun Missile, owned by Anthony Evgenikos, along with trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Kevin Cummings. Starting from the rail will be the 2, Cash and Chrome, owned by Mike Collins, along with trainer Angus McDonald, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Starting post 3 will be the 3, Art of Duty, owned by Ken and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr. trains Drew Monty. Starting post 4 will be the 4, BJ Smitty, owned by the trainer Ron Ballmeister. The driver is Mike Ballmeister. Starting from post 6 will be the 5, BJ Anthony, owned by Terrence Miller. Jennifer Giuliani now trains with Dave McKnight III. 6, Pilgrim Caviar starts from post 7 today. Kyle Cummings will drive for Marissa Russo and trainer David Russo. And the outside post 8 goes to 7, Don't Tease 'Em, owned by Trenolone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer, and Dan Yetman will be in the bike. Field of 8 trotters will go in the 3rd. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. Again, Exact the Trifecta, No Super, Win Place and Show, Pop-Up Series Consolation for the trotters. Purse $10,000. The 1 and 1A part of the Lisa Mariacker trained entry will go as ticket number 1. No changes. 3 minutes to post time, less than 3. If I could have your attention, please. The 7 Don't Tease Him is missing a little cross next to his name, which means he wears hobbles. Well, he does have hobbles on, and the little cross indicator should be in your program. 7 Don't Tease Him will be wearing the trotting hobbles and has been wearing the trotting hobbles. Just the little cross there didn't make the program today. So he is wearing them today, the 7 Don't Tease Him. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Trotters called to the gate for the third. The gate is rolling. Field of 8 trotters line up for the consolation of the pop-up series. Purse of $10,000. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite, the 2, Cash and Chrome. Gates picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and trotting. Middle of the racetrack, it's BJ Smitty. Also, Winsun Missile taking a look there post 6, or post 7 rather. That's Pilgrim Caviar. He's wearing the 6 as they head into the first turn. Right now, Jim McKnight Jr. shows first on Cash and Chrome on the inside, followed along by Le Millionaire. Now you got Bullmeister and BJ Smitty up on the outside. On the inside, that is Art of Duty. Outside, that is the 1A of Winsun Missile. Then you got BJ Anthony, and the early trailers are going to be Pilgrim Caviar and Don't Tease 'Em. Trot by the opening quarter, snappy 28-3 into the far turn. And Cash and Chrome has no intention of letting BJ Smitty go by here. 4 to 5 favorite tangling with a 9 to 1 shot here. On the inside, a perfect trip for Le Millionaire. Up on the outside, Winsun Missile's going to try it second over. He's yet to see a pylon. Then you got Art of Duty. Now coming out there, BJ Anthony. He'll be third over in the flow. Dave McKnight, the third, settles him in there. Then you got Pilgrim Caviar and Don't Tease Him. The half goes 58-2. So a lively trot here as Cash and Chrome strides out there with about a 3/4 length advantage over BJ Smitty. And the inside, Le Millionaire. Now going 3 wide. There goes Winsun Missile. BJ Anthony might be trying to follow him through as BJ Smitty starts to tire. Then you got Art of Duty. And looking for anywhere to go is Pilgrim Caviar. Then you got Don't Tease Him. They trot to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Cash and Chrome, but here comes Winsun Missile up on the outside. Inside stablemate Le Millionaire, 3/4 of 129-1. And to that far turn on even terms now. Cash and Chrome outside Winsun Missile. 3 wide for the drive. That is BJ Anthony. Also trying to follow him is Art of Duty. Trotters coming from everywhere as they turn for the wire. On the grandstand side, BJ Anthony. Far outside Art of Duty. But BJ Anthony in the red hood got the jump. BJ Anthony down the center will win. Le Millionaire to be second. Art of Duty and Winsun Missile 2 minutes and a fifth. All right, judges put up number 5. BJ Anthony at 12-1 gets the job done over the 1, La Millionaire, and the 3, Art of Duty. 5-1-3 in the third in 2 minutes and a fifth. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, BJ Anthony, a Bay Gelding 11-year-old by credit winner. Out of the Cumin mare is Batavia, owned in Clarence, New York by Terrence Miller, trained by Jennifer Giuliani, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. 5-time winner in 27 last year, gets the first and 6 this year. It's a new season's effort. It's his 50th lifetime win today, and 275 starts for the 5, BJ Anthony at 12-1. Third race, it is official. The 5, BJ Anthony and Dave McKnight III at $26.60 for the win. $5.60 and $4. Second, the 1, La Millionaire. Jim Morrill Jr. at $4.230. Third, the 3, Art of Duty. Drew Monty at $4.20. 5-1 exact, $124.50. 5-1-3, the dollar try at $208.25. Rundown for the third, La Millionaire is second. Winsun Missile is fourth. A Cash and Chrome was 6. Art of Duty third. BJ Smitty 8. BJ Anthony is your winner. Pilgrim Caviar 5. Don't Tease Him was 7. 2-4-6, 3-8-1, 5-7 in 2 minutes and a fifth. Race number 3 to the 5, BJ Anthony and the driver Dave McKnight III. His 50th lifetime win here this afternoon for the 5, BJ Anthony. Fourth race coming up next. Start the mid-double. We got exacta, trifecta. There'll be no super. Win, place, and show. It's a pop-up series consolation. Track master rating of 74 or less. Field of 8 will go for a purse of $8,500. The 1 and 1A, part of the Ryan Swift trained entry, will be coupled together as ticket number 1. And I'll give you the post position numbers in the post parade because they do vary. You have 11 minutes to post time at 3:59. Race 4 coming up next. We have the pop-up series consolation. Trackmaster rating 74 or less. Start of the mid-double. Exact to try. No super. Win, place, show. Field of 8. Purse of $8,500. Hot pick's going to go 4-6-3, and I'm going to go 4-3 and 2. Both agree on the 4 Gorgeous View. What a power move this horse made at the half last week to take over the lead and draw away. Jim Morrill Jr. will get the call again for Andy Torrey, and he'll get post 3 here today. He's looking for his 30th lifetime win if he can do so this afternoon. And right now, he's your 4-5 betting choice. Second, I do like 3 My Standards. Came on the scene a little late here this year, but did get a second in the third leg and the fourth leg, second a dead heat behind Gorgeous View. Let's see if Kevin Cummings for Tony Cummings can get another second here at 19-1. Some long shot odds there in the 3 My Standards. Also like 2 Payara, gets a benefit of the rail here as Kyle Cummings will drive for Kevin Reynolds Jr. And racing in 3 of the 4 legs, ended up with a third, second, and a fourth. Let's see if she can't get on the board here today. She's on the board at 5-2. I'm going to go 4-3-2. Hot pick's going to go 4-6-3. And the pop-up series Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, if you're hungry downstairs, Clubhouse is open. Serving from 2:30 to 6 here today. Burgers, beef on wick, chicken wings, chicken, and Caesar salad. And we also have the Homestretch Grill that's downstairs. And on race days, $1 off coupons for the grill. $1 off if you purchase a food order of $5 or more. Don't forget, hopefully you've been tossing those losing tickets in the Park Place box downstairs or ITW upstairs. Write your name on them, put them in the boxes, and we'll combine the efforts 15 minutes before the 11th and final here today. We will draw for the Monday stay and play. A one-night hotel stay, $50 free play, and a $50 dinner certificate for Fortunes, which is yum. So got to make sure you get in on that. We only got 2 more plays to go on that stay and play tonight and next Monday, our finale. Pacers on the track for the fourth race, start of the mid-double, exacta trifecta, no super win place show. It is the pop-up series consolation track master rating 74 or less, purse of $8,500. Starting from post 4, it'll be the one Pink Delight, owned by John and Linda Bry. Ryan Swift trains, Dave McKnight the third drives. Stablemate starting right next to her at post 5, the 1A Play Rock, owned by Tanamera Farms and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, driver Ray Fisher Jr. Starting from the rail will be the 2 Payara, owned by Kevin Reynolds, along with Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. Starting post 2 will be the 3 My Standards, owned by the trainer Tony Cummings, that is Kevin Cummings. Starting post 3 will be the 4 Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, that is Jim Morrill Jr. Starting from post 6 will be the 5 Chipper Daisy, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains, and the driver Keith Cash Jr. Starting post 7, the 6 JD's Macalage, owned by May Smith, Sam Smith, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. Outside post 8 will be the 7, that's Life Master, owned by the trainer driver Denny Bucheri, along with Erwin Lubar. That's your field of 8, race 4. It starts a mid-double today. Exacta trifecta, no super, win place show. Pop-up series consolation track master rating is 74 or less. Purse of $8,500. 4 minutes of post time. No changes in the mid-double. We do have the one and way part of the Ryan Swift trained entry will sell as ticket number 1. We're coming up on last call. If you want to end the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, last call, less than 1. Starters got the Pacers calling up and behind the starting gate. Here they come. Pop-up series track master rating 74 or less, lining up. Field of 8 this afternoon, going for a purse of $8,500. The 8 to 5 favorite is the 4, Gorgeous View. Top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Playrock out there looking for the lead from his starting position, post 5. Then along the inside, Payara. Then you got My Standards, Gorgeous View. Then you have Pink Delight pacing back 5th, right in front of Chipper Daisy. And the early trailers, JD's Makalaj and Life Master. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Leader on the front end, Play Rock, but that's going to be short-lived as Payara pops the deuce, and Kyle's going to send her to the front. So Payara looking to clear Play Rock as they go by the opening quarter to moderate 29-2. Into the far turn, and Payara now clears to the lead. On the board right now at 5-1, right in front of Play Rock. In their third, My Standards. And then fourth, now My Standards goes to the outside. Gorgeous View, maybe going to follow her through as Pink Delight's third over in the flow. And then could save a lot of ground here is Chipper Daisy. Then you got JD's Makalaj and Life Master also to the outside. So 4 in, 4 out, they go to the half. Things will pick up now as My Standard sticks her head in front. They're at the half in just a minute. Into the clubhouse turn, final time around. Pair of the inside. Needs to switch gears. My Standard's applying the pressure. Then you got Play Rock on the inside. Gorgeous View the outside of that one. Then you have Chipper Daisy outside of Pink Delight. JD's Makalaj and Life Master. Still 4 in, 4 out to 3/4 on even terms. My Standards and Payara, the two mares battling on the front end. Play Rock with a perfect trip. Out there, Gorgeous View. 3/4 did pick up one. 28-1. 28-1, backside third quarter. My Standards on the outside, trying to get by Payara. Don't forget about Play Rock getting the trip. Gorgeous View looking to go 3 wide. Triples at it again with Pink Delight as they turn for the wire. My Standards on the outside. Play Rock into the lightning lane. Payara in between them. Gorgeous View trying to squeeze. Pink Delight. Horses all over the place. Chipper Daisy, but Play Rock on the inside with a wall behind them in 158-2. Well, horses coming from everywhere there in the final turn. The 1A Play Rock did come up the inside lightning lane to get it. In between horses, the 5 Chipper Daisy got in there for second. The photo's for third. 1-5 in a photo here, or 1A 5 in a photo. 158-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the 1A Play Rock. A brown gelding 5-year-old by Shadow Play to the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. It's Classic Rock. Owned in Weedsport, New York, Tanamara Farms LLC, along with Swift Racing Stable of Akron. Trainer Ryan Swift, driven to victory today by Ray Fisher Jr. 4-time winner in 28 last season, the first in 7 this year, season's best for number 1A Play Rock at 5-1. We have a dead heat for show. The 2 Payara and 3 My Standards. Dead heat for third. So if you got 152 or 153 in your trifecta, you are correct. A dead heat for third between the 2 Payara and 3 My Standards. For My Standards, it'll be her second dead heat in a row, this time for third, and 158 and 2. Race 4, it's official. The 1A Play Rock and Ray Fisher Jr. 1280 for the win, 490 and 220. Second, the 5 Chipper Daisy and Keith Cash Jr. 1160 to place, only 480 to show. And a dead heat for third, number 2 Payara, Kyle Cummings at 260. Dead heat for third with number 3 My Standards and Kevin Cummings at 220. The 1-5 exact 175.50. The dollar trifecta 152 paid 119.75. $153 trifecta paid $111.50. Here's your complete rundown for the fourth. Pink Delight was 6, Play Rock the winner. Payara third in a dead heat. My Standards third in a dead heat. Gorgeous View 5. Chipper Daisy 2. JD's Makalaj 7 and Life Master 8. 6-1, 3 dead, 5, 2-7-8 the bottom. 158 and 2. Race 4 to the 1A, Play Rock and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Race 5 coming up next, our final consolation. This one for the Trackmaster rating 70 or less. Field of 8 will go for a purse $7,000. Exacta Tri Super win, place, and show. No changes in race 5. All right, we got 10 minutes of post time at 4:22 for this upcoming fifth. All right, race 5 coming up next. Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering. Win, place, show. It is the pop-up series consolation. Its track master rating is 70 or less. Field of 8 will go. $7,000. The Hot Picks Lakes 1537. And I'm going to disagree. I'm going to go 2137. I like 2. Rockin' and Kissin'. Kyle Cummings owns and drives for trainer Tammy Cummings. Had the rail in the first attempt here and went wire to wire except for the finish. Went fourth by 2. 6-hole last week came from the back, finished fourth, missed only a length and a quarter. Gets post 2 today at odds of 5-1. Also like the One American General off the rail, Jim Morrill Jr. for Joe Alba. Got a nice fourth from post 6 last start. Had post 7 the week before that, and then in the first leg that he competed in was 7th from post 3, but come off a scratch sick. Well, looks like he's feeling better after that last start. Let's see if he can't take advantage of the rail right now. He's your 9-5 co-favorite. Also like 3 Wild Bill M. He's only missed 1 check all the way down the program, and that was back at the end of November. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Right now, Wild Bill M on the board at 6-1. And to round out the Super, the 7, Mr. Fantasy. Hit the board in each of his last 2 starts. Dan Yetman will drive again for Chris Nadell. And let's see what they can do out there at 11-1. So I'm going to go 2-1-3-7, Hot Picks 1-5-3-7. Well, at least we agree on the bottom of the ticket. Horses will be on the track in just a few minutes in race number 5. Pacers are on the track for the 5th race. Got Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering. Win, place, show. It is the pop-up series consolation. The track master rating 70 or less. Field of 8 will go for a purse $7,000. The 1 is American General, owned by the trainer Joe Alba, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2 is Rockin' and Kissin', owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 3 Wild Bill M is owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms, Ryan Swift Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 5 is Nipsey, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6 Brave Magic, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond Trains, and Drew Monty. 7 Mr. Fantasy, owned by Kath Weller, Chris Nadell Trains, and Dan Yetman. And the 8 is Morning Shadow, owned by Chris Olovic, along with the Midnight Shadow LLC, Jim Rothfuss Trains. Denny Bucherri is in the sulky. Field of 8, Race 5, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. The Pop-Up Series Consolation, Trackmaster rating 70 or less per $7,000. No changes. You got 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5. It is post time. Today's fifth race, the final consolation of the afternoon for the pop-up series. The Trackmaster rating 70 or less. They'll go for a purse $7,000. This field of 8, 9-5 favorite is the 1, American General. Field rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Mr. Fantasy post 7, Wild Bill M post 3 out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, American General, then Rockin' and Kissin'. Going to get away in fourth, right in front of Western Conquest, then Nipsey, and the early trailers, Brave Magic and Morning Shadow. They go by the 8th and down the backside, Jim McKnight Jr., Wild Bill M on top, but popping out of the 3-hole and making his march. Here comes the 2-1 favorite. That is the 1 American General. And American General looks to clear as they go by the opening quarter, and they'll trip that beam in 29. Head through the far turn, and now American General has the top at 2-1. In their second, Wild Bill M. Pacing third is Mr. Fantasy. In their fourth, Rockin' and Kissin', then Western Conquest. And then you got Kevin to the outside with Nipsey. Then you got Brave Magic and Morning Shadow. So you got 7 in and the 1 out as they go to the half. An American General on the top. Perfect trip here for Wild Bill M. Mr. Fantasy. A methodical march to the front for Nipsey. Now to the outside, Western Conquest. Morning Shadow. Getting the shuffle there, Rockin' and Kissin' with Brave Magic. They're at the half at 59-4. Clubhouse turn to final time, got 5 and 3 out. Led by American General. Outside, Nipsey. He's up to second, only 3/4 of a length from the lead. On the inside, Wild Bill M. The outside, that is Western Conquest poised to strike. Then you got Mr. Fantasy. Third over, that is Morning Shadow. Inside, Rockin' and Kissin', outside, Brave Magic. They roll by 3/4, 129-4. Into the final turn, Nipsey and American General battling for the lead. On the inside, Wild Bill M. Western Conquest. Now Denny sends Morning Shadow 3 wide as they make their turn for the wire. And it's Nipsey on the outside. Inside, American General. Wild Bill M has the passing lane to his usage if he wants it. Nipsey's trying to overtake American General. American General battling back. Nipsey, American General. Oh, it's a photo. American General and Nipsey hit the wire together in 2 minutes flat. Well, the consolations have been putting on a show here today. And after the photo, the 5, Nipsey did nip American General. And Wild Bill M was third, and the 4, Western Conquest, rounds out your super. 5-1-3-4, another fantastic photo finish here in race 5. The time 2 minutes flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Nipsey on the first over grind. He's a Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Southwind Links out of the Barber Pole mare. It's Nosy Neighbor. Owner in Hamburg, New York. Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith. The driver Kevin Cummings. His first lifetime win in 33 starts. It's a lifetime best for the 5 Nipsey here today, and 2 minutes flat. Well, the result of race 5 is official. We have a slight tote delay as we wait for the prices to come up. I do have the rundown for race 5. I'll give you the rundown while we wait for the tote delay. Got American General second, Rockin' and Kissin' 7, Wild Bill M was third. Western Conquest finished fourth. Nipsey the winner. Brave Magic was 8. Mr. Fantasy 5. Morning Shadow was 6. 273-41856 in 2 minutes. Winner of race 5, the 5 Nipsey, the driver Kevin Cummings. Breaking his maiden here today and a new lifetime mark for the 5 Nipsey. Again, we get the official prices up after the tote delay. I'll give them to you. While we wait on that, let's take a look at race 6. It's our first final of the afternoon. Pop-up series final for the Trackmaster rating 70 or less. Field of 8, exact to try, no super, win, place, and show. This field of 8 will go for $12,000. Sam Smith will send 2 in here. The 1 and 1A with post positions varying from the head number. I'll give them to you in the post parade, but they will be coupled together as ticket number 1. Again, for our off-track audience, we're experiencing a total delay here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, waiting for the official prices to come up on the board so we can continue here with the results of race 5 and heading into race 6. All right, while we wait on the tote to lay, let's remind fans that don't forget to take your non-winning tickets and write on the back your name. Put them in the Park Place box downstairs, the ITW box upstairs, and we'll do our hotel stay and play we do here every Monday. Win a one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday, $50 free play, $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. We'll do the drawing 15 minutes prior to our last race here this afternoon, race 11. You'll have 10 minutes to report once your name is called, and you'll head to Park Place to claim your prize. You must be 18 years or older and have a valid state or federal photo ID to claim the prize. Now, after today, we only got 2 racing days left. We will be racing on Thursday, February 23rd. Post time for the first of an 11 race card that's already drawn up will be at 3 o'clock. And then next Monday will be our closing day of the winter portion of our meet. And we will return here in July. July 26th is the tentative date. And we'll go back to night racing starting in July with 6 o'clock first post. The only day that won't be raced at 6 o'clock in the fall will be on Labor Day. We'll have a 1:15 first post. All right, the prices are up for race number 5. Number 5, Nipsey and Kevin Cummings, 780, 490, and 390. Second, the 1, American General, Jim Morrill Jr., 350 and 290. Third of the 3, Wild Bill M and Jim McKnight Jr., $4. 5-1 Exacta, 24.80. 5-1-3, the Dollar Try, $40.50. The mid double of 1 and 5 paid $64.50. The Dollar Super, 5-1-3-4, $245.75. And check out that pick 5 out of 5, $2,398.50. All right, post time has now been put up on the board for this upcoming 6th race as we begin the finals of the pop-up series. You got 7 minutes to wager. 4:56. All right, race 6 coming up next. Our first of 4 finals here today. The pop-up series final for the Trackmaster rating 70 or less. Field of 8 will go for a purse of $12,000. Sam Smith has 2 in here. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1. And the post positions will vary from the head numbers. I'll give them to you in the post parade. I'm going to try 1, 3, 4 in here. Hot Picks likes the entry, and he's going to go with the 2, 7, 3. So that's in case the entry goes 1, 2, or 1, 3, or 2, 3, or whatever. They'll have to push down to his 4th horse to fill out your try. So I'm going to go with the 1, How Max Hank. I like half the entry. I like How Max Hank. He's going to start from post 3 here today. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive for Sam Smith. He's looking to win his 3rd and only 5 starts this year. He won his first start here at Batavia in this series. Then he finished 3rd last week after leading most of the way. What can he do here today? 2-1 the entry is right now. Also like the 3 Traffic Citation. He's raced very well in the last 2 legs of the series. Got a win there. 2 starts back, and then after some interference, had to go wide, ended up 2nd. Drew Monty getting the call for David Russo. She'll start from post 2 today, and she's on the board at 5-2. And then I like the 4 Misplaced Rock. She actually won the first leg of the series, then finished 4th and scratched 6th the last time out. but you did have enough points to qualify for the final. Denny Bucherri for Andy Gardner. Pacers are on the track for the 6th. Let's take a look. Here are the horses and drivers. They parade of the post race 6. We got exact the trifecta wagering only, no super, win, place, and show. It is the pop-up series final. Trackmaster rating is 70 or less. A purse today at $12,000. And again, Sam Smith has 2, and here the 1 and 1A will be sold as ticket number 1. Here's the field starting from post 3. It'll be the 1 How Max Hank, owned by Sierra Smith, Sam Smith Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. The 1A starting from the outside post 8 will be Big and Bad Brad, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. Starting from the rail will be the 2 LA on the Move, owned by Sidney Easton, Tony Cummings Trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. Starting post 2 will be the 3 Traffic Citation, owned by Mark Marcus, David Russo Trains, Drew Monty the driver. Starting post 4 will be the 4 Misplaced Rock, owned by the Exceed Stables, Andy Gardner Trains, with Denny Bucherri. Starting post 5 will be the 5 It's Honor Me, owned by Joe and Mark Alba, Joe Alba Trains, with Dave McKnight III. Starting post 6 will be the 6 Inerca, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That's Keith Cash Jr. And starting from post 7 will be the 7 Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. That's your field of 8, race 6, exact the trifecta, no super, win, place, and show. The pop-up series final, Trackmaster rating is 70 or less, a purse of $12,000. The 1 and 1A part of the Sam Smith Train entry go as ticket number 1. There are no changes. 4 minutes of post time, just 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. It's finals time. The first of 4 of our pop-up series finals. Lining up behind the gate. The Trackmaster rating 70 or less. Purse of $12,000. Field of 8. And right now the Sam Smith entry 8-5. The 1 Halmax Hank and the 1A Big and Bad Bread. They'll start from post 3 and 8 here this afternoon. They are the 8-5 betting choice. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing on the inside. It's Ellie on the move from post 3. Halmax Hank looking for the lead. In between them was Traffic Citation. Then getting away in 4th there, that is a Misplaced Rock. Then you got Honor Me and Anurka. Catch the Wave and Big and Bad Brad can see them all. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings on the outside with Ellie on the move. She's on the move early at 6-5 as she takes over favoritism and the lead from Halmax Hank. As part of the entry goes off at 7-5, they're past the quarter in 29. Pacing back in 3rd is Traffic Citation. In their 4th, Misplaced Rock. Then Honor Me. Anurka getting anxious from the 6th spot. And Keith Cash now flushes cover from Honor Me as they begin the 2nd tier. And up the inside, it's Catch the Wave. Big and Bad Brad from last, and he looks to join the outside fray as well. They head to the half. They're all chasing Ellie on the move. 6-5 betting choice here. Took the late money. She shows the way. Halmax Hank, first up. Here comes Honor Me. They're at the half and just 59-3. Well-rated quarter there by Kevin Cummings with Ellie on the move. On the inside, Halmax Hank. On the outside, Honor Me with Traffic Citation. Outside, Anurka. Inside, no place to go right now. Misplaced Rock. Then you got Big and Bad Brad and Catch the Wave. As that down the backside of the 3/4 mile mark of the race. And the leader on the front end, still Ellie on the move. Halmax Hank from the inside. 3 wide for the drive. Here comes Anurka. That 3/4 of 129-1. Into the final turn. Ellie on the move. She's been well rated on the front end. Halmax Hank's trying to keep up with her now as she starts to go into higher gears with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And Ellie on the move trying to see it through at 6-5. Halmax Hank's trying to chase her down. Ellie on the move. Halmax Hank outside Traffic Citation. Ellie on the move wins our first final of the day. Tight between Traffic Citation, Halmax Hank, and a fast closing. Catch the Wave on the inside was 4th and 159. Judges put up number 2, Ellie on the move over the 3 Traffic Citation, the 1 Halmax Hank. 2-3-1 in the featured 6th here, 159. As Ellie makes her way back to the winner's circle, I will disclose what I was talking about earlier. The Western New York Harness Horsemen's Association is being specially delivered here by our Assistant Race Secretary, Pat Bruno, bringing out a yellow bucket full of goodies for the horse. Apples, carrots, cookies, and salt block, and some other goodies in that yellow bucket that'll be handed out here today to the horses. So Ellie on the move as our first recipient of the yellow bucket. A bay mare 8-year-old by Well Said, or the powerful toy mare. Irene on the move, owned in Belmont, New York by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings, a winning trainer. Kevin Cummings with a back-to-back double here. 2-time winner in 14 last season. Her first in 5 this year came at a good time. It's a season's best for number 2, Ellie on the move, the 6-5 betting choice. Race 6, it is official. The 2 Ellie on the move. Kevin Cummings, 4:53.40 and 2:10. Second, the 3 Traffic Citation and Drew Monty at 6:30 and 2:10. Third of the 1, How Max Hank and Jim Morrill Jr. 2:10. 2-3 Exacta paid $14.60. 2-3-1 the Dollar Try at $11.80. And the pick 4 went 4 of 4. How about $1,436.50? Rundown race 6. How Max Hank third, Big and Bad Brad 5, Ellie on the move the winner. Traffic Citation was second, Misplaced Rock is 7, Honor Me is 6, and Urca 8, and Catch the Wave was 4th. 351-276-84, the time 1:59. Race 6, the 2 Ellie on the move, and the driver Kevin Cummings. For Kevin Cummings, a driving double here today. Race 7 is up next. Pop-Up Series final. Trackmaster rating 74 or less. A field of 8. Have Exacta Trifecta. Start of the late pick 4. There's no super. Win, place, and show. Purse $15,000. The 1 and 1A, Andy Torrey's trained entry, will go as ticket number 1. And again, the post positions will slightly vary from the head numbers, and I'll give them to you in the post parade. You got 9 minutes to wager on race 7. It'll go off at 5:15. All right, 7th race coming up next. Again, it's the Pop-Up Series final. Trackmaster rating is 74 or less. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Trifecta, no super. Win, place, and show. Purse $15,000. Field of 8. Again, Andy Torrey's got 2 in here. The 1 and 1A, coupled together as ticket number 1. Hot Picks and I, we agree on this try. We like 412. 4 Blazing Light didn't even race in the first leg of the series, but came on the scene January 30th and has dominated in the 3 legs that he did race. Kyle Cummings owns and drives. Trainer Tammy Cummings looking to remain perfect here in Western New York, right now at 4-5. Now, one that could have something to say about it, the 1 Silver Hill Blaze gets the benefit of the rail here. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Andy Torrey. Won the first 2 legs. Had a little DNF problem there in the 3rd leg, but then came back and was 4th from post 7 after some vigorous driving. Never saw a pylon in that race. 3 wide going to the quarter. Very aggressive, but made the final. Has the rail. Can he take advantage of it? 8-5 on the 1 Silver Hill Blaze. Then he got the 2 Better Country. Won the last leg. Punched her ticket into the final. Getting a 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th in the divisions. And Kevin Cummings, post 2, driving for Joe Scavera today. Can she overcome and get there right now at 11-1? I'm going to go 4-1-2. Hot Picks likes it the same. Pacers will be on the track for the pop-up series final for the 74 or less in about 2 minutes. Pacers on the track for the 7th race. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We got exact the trifecta, no super, win, play, show. Pop-up series final, track master rating 74 or less. Field of 8, purse $15,000. Again, Andy Torrey's got a pair in here. The 1 and 1A will be sold as ticket number 1. Starting from the rail will be the 1 Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen and Andy Torrey. Andy Torrey trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. Stablemate, the 1A Kissing by the Beaches, will start from post 7 today. Keith Cash Jr. will drive for Kristen and Andy Torrey, and Andy will train. Starting from post 2, the 2 Better Country, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, and Kevin Cummings. Starting post 3, the 3 Beach Boy Desire, owned by Fred Rolane, Jennifer Giuliani is the trainer with Dave McKnight III. Starting from post 4, the 4 Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. Starting post 5, 5 Hold the Gold, owned by the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Starting post 6, Best Shot, the New Zealand bred, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Drew Monty. And starting from the outside, post 8 will be the 7, I'm Thinking, owned by C.J. Russo. Sean McDonough trains and drives. That's your field of 8, race 7. Start of the pick 4. Exact the trifecta, no super, win, place, and show. Pop-up series final, track master rating 74 or less. Per set for $15,000. The 1 and 1A, part of the Andy Torrey train entry, sold as ticket number 1. There's no changes in race 4. We do have, or no changes in race 7. We do have a scratch in race 8. The 6 pocket watch is out judges. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Last call to get on the pick 4. Less than a minute. Starters calling the Pacers. Post time. Feature time. For the pop-up series final. Track master rating 74 or less. Lining up behind the gate. Full field of 8 will line up. Purse of $15,000. Right now, the even money favorite looking to remain unbeaten here in Western New York and in this series. The 4, Blazing Light. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Pick 4, Pacers, picking up speed. They're off and pacing, Blazing Light, center of the racetrack from the outside. Here comes Kissing by the Beaches. And looking on the inside, Silver Hill Blaze. So Team Torrey trying to get away 1-2. Blazing Light trying to find a spot in third. Better Country back there pacing fourth. Then you got Beach Boy Desire. And that 6th spot, that is Hold the Gold with Best Shot. And I'm Thinking. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Kissing by the Beaches and Keith Cash Jr. Part of Team Torrey has taken over the lead here as he left from post 7, the opening quarter, in 28-3. Down along the inside, Silver Hill Blaze. Then you got Blazing Light. And you got Better Country getting anxious there, Beach Boy Desire. And that's going to flush Blazing Light out of the 3-hole. Better Country going to try to follow that one through. Beach Boy Desire started this fray as they head towards the half mile. And it's Kissing by the Beaches on front. But here comes the 2 to 5 choice. Blazing Light up on the outside. Better Country gets cover. Silver Hill Blaze on the inside. Then you got to Hold the Gold, the half 58-4. Just a 30-1 second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing, Kissing by the Beaches. Outside, Blazing Light. Silver Hill Blaze the inside. Better Country. Outside, Jimmy Jr.'s got Hold the Gold. Saving Ground, Best Shot. Outside, Beach Boy Desire with I'm Thinking. 4-4 out to 3 quarters. Blazing Light is yet to clear. Kissing by the Beaches. Better Country the outside. 3 quarters, 127-3. Into the final turn. Blazing Light trying to get by Kissing by the Beaches. Better Country now draws right alongside. On the inside, Silver Hill Blaze with Hold the Gold and all the rest. They turn for home. Blazing Light finally gets to the pylons as he turns first. Better Country left uncovered. Blazing Light. Here comes the mare, Better Country. Silver Hill Blaze has found a way out. Here he comes on the grandstand side. Better Country. Kevin strikes again. And 157-3. Judges have posted 2 Better Country over the 1 Silver Hill Blaze and the 4 Blazing Light 2-1-4. Race 7, 157-3. Now, just at the beginning of this series, if you thought the girls racing against the boys might not have been a fair thing, well, the girls have swept the first 2 of the series finals so far here this afternoon with 2 to go. The 2 Better Country. Baymare 5-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. It's True Rock. Born in Rochester, New York, Rocco Stebbins, trainer Joe Scavera. And the driver Kevin Cummings, a natural hat trick here this afternoon. Better Country back-to-back here in the series with Kevin driving both. 2 for 7 in 2023, a season's best. And for her, a yellow bucket full of goodies. Race 7, it's official. Number 2, Better Country and Kevin Cummings, 11:20 for the win. 4:40 and 2:20. Second, the 1, Silver Hill Blaze, Jim Morrill Jr., 3:50 and 2:10. Third of the four, Blazing Light and Kyle Cummings at $2.10. The 2-1 exact at $52. 2-1-4 the dollar try, $41.25. Rundown race 7. Silver Hill Blaze second. Kissin' by the Beaches 4. Better Country the winner. Beach Boy Desire 5. Blazing Light 3. Hold the Gold 6. Best Shot 7, and I'm thinking 8. 2-4-1, 5-3, 6-7-8, 157 and 3. Race 7, the 2, Better Country, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a driving triple, back-to-back winner in the pop-up series, the 2, Better Country. 8th race coming up next. It's our final for the Pacers as the pop-up series final track master rating of 78 or less. Field down to 7 as a 6 pocket watch, a judge's scratch. Start of the late double, exact the trifecta, no super, win, place, and show. Purse of $18,000 will be on the line in 8 minutes at 5:34. All right, welcome back. Race 8, start of the late double. We do have exact the trifecta, no super, win, place, show. It is the pop-up series final track master rating of 78 or less. A field of only 7 pacers to go, 6 pocket watch, and a judge's scratch. Purse of $18,000. Hot Pick's going to go 4-2, and then he's going to take the entry for third, the 1 and 1A. So if the entry finishes anywhere there, he will have 4 in there to complete the trifecta. Me, I'm going to go 4-2-3. Both agree on the 4, though. Sportskeeper. Sportskeeper flexed his muscles here last week from the 2-hole, and he went wire to wire 1x2 and 156 and 1. Missed by a neck in the second leg of the series, 2 Faithful Desire, and then he won the first leg in a 155 and 2 romp. Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for Sam Smith. He'll start from post 5 today. Right now, he's your heavy 4-5 betting choice. But Sean McDonough has 2 in here. The 1 and 1A sold his ticket number 1. They're 8-5. And then you got the 2. I like Reggiano. Reggiano was he raced here opening day, got distanced, had to requalify in the 19th, qualified okay, come back in this series and been gangbusters. He won the first leg by 2 lengths, 33-1. Then he was second each of the last 2 legs. He only raced 3 of the 4. Of course, he had to requalify, so he wasn't eligible for the first leg. But he did enough to get in this final. He'll get post 2 today. Dave McKnight III will drive for Mark Shuttleworth. You know Mark's always got them horses ready. You've seen how his horse raced in the Consolation earlier, only missed by a very little bit. So 7-1, good odds on the 2, Reggiano. 3, Candy's Desire. Kyle Cummings driving for Tammy Cummings. They'll get post 3 here today. A win and then second by less than a length in each of the last 2. And she get on the board today at 7-1. I'm going to go 4-2-3. Hot Pick's going to go 4-2 with the 1 and 1A. Horses will be on the track. Well, they're coming here right about now. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race, start of the late double. Again, exacta trifecta, no super, win, play, show. Pop-up series final, track master rating 78 or less, purse of $18,000. Sean McDonough has 2 in here, the 1 and 1A, coupled together is ticket number 1. Starting from the rail will be the 1 Delightful Summer, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains Keith Cash Jr. Her stablemate, the 1A Faithful Desire, will start from post 4 today. Kevin Cummings driving for Eva St. Cross and trainer Sean McDonough. Starting post 2 will be the 2 Reggiano, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Dave McKnight III. Starting post 3 will be the 3 Candy's Desire, owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings along with her daughter Alyssa Cummings, that is driver Kyle Cummings. Starting post 5 will be the 4 Sportskeeper, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Jim Morrill Jr. Starting from post 6 will be the 5 B&G's Express. Drew Monty drives for Marissa Russo, the trainer David Russo. Scratch the 6 pocket watch judges, so the 7 Proven Desire gets to start from post 7. Ray Fisher Jr. will drive for Bill Emmons and trainer Jim Clauser Jr. So down to a field of 7 in race 8, start of our late double. Exacta trifecta, no super, win, play, show, pop-up series final. The track master rating is 78 or less, purse of $18,000. Judges take out 6 pocket watch, the only change in the late double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Last call for the late double, less than one. Pacers called to the gate for race 8. It's post time. Pop-up series final track, master rating 78 or less, purse of $18,000, scratch down to a field of 7, 6 pocket watch, a judge's scratch here tonight. The McDonough contingent, 4 to 5. The 1, Delightful Summer. The 1-8, Faithful Desire. The mares are 4 to 5. They'll start post 1 and 4 here today, and they pick up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Delightful Summer on the inside. And Candy's Desire reaches out there from post 3. Sportsmaster looking to follow through. Up the inside there is Reggiano. Then you got Faithful Desire settles into the 5th spot. Then you have B&G's Express. Proven Desire can see them all. Past the 8th and down the backside, Keith Cash Jr. and Delightful Summer lead it up by a length. Up on the outside, Candy's Desire. On the inside, Reggiano with Sports Keeper. He found a seat in 4th, right in front of Faithful Desire, the opening quarter in 28. End of the turn. Now Candy's Desire crosses over and takes over. She's on the board right now at 11 to 1. And there's second, Delightful Summer. Now Reggiano and Dave McKnight III are on the move on the outside. And he's on the board right now at 14 to 1. Sportskeeper's looking to take some Reggiano cover. Faithful Desire will follow Sportskeeper wherever he goes. B&G's Express can save a lot of ground. On the outside, Proven Desire. 4 and 3 out past the half. 56 and 4. So Reggiano, he crossed over, he took over. With a 28 and 4 second quarter, he leads the way now. 14 to 1 shot of the outside left on cover. That's Sports Keeper at 4 to 5. And then you got Faithful Desire. The even money part of the entry is now looking to go to the outside as Sports Keeper looks to draft along the pylons. So she's left uncovered. Here comes Proven Desire. Candy's Desire's had enough. That's going to shuffle Delightful Summer. And then you got B&G's Express going around them two. 3 quarters, 126. Into the final turn, Reggiano by a half. Faithful Desire on the outside. Sports Keeper decided to take the trip there. He wants the passing lane. Proven Desire, don't forget about him in the grandstand side. Here comes Reggiano with the lead. Middle of the racetrack, Faithful Desire on Reggiano. Reggiano at 14 to 1 takes it all. Battle for second, close between Faithful Desire and Proven Desire. And then Sports Keeper won 55 and 2, 14 to 1. Shocker in the finale. All right, after the photo for place, the 2 Reggiano was the winner. The 1A, Faithful Desire, was second. 7 Proven Desire in the grandstand side ended up third. 2 1A7 here in race 8, 155 and 2. Back in the winner's circle, the 2 Reggiano, the brown gelding 11-year-old by Western Terror to the Cam Luck mare. It's Stonebridge Prima. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York by Mark Shuttleworth. Driven to victory, Dave McKnight III, a driving double today. Second win in 5 starts on the season. It's a season's best for the 2 Reggiano at 14 to 1. Race 8, it is official. The 2 Reggiano, Dave McKnight, the third, $30 for the win. 510 and 420. The 1-8 Faithful Desire, Kevin Cummings, 250 and 210. Third of the 7 Proven Desire with Ray Fisher Jr., 540. 2-1 Exacta, $65. 217 the dollar try at $401. Here's rundown race 8. Delightful Summer 5, Faithful Desire is second. Reggiano, your $30 winner. Candy's Desire 7, Sportskeeper 4, B&G's Express 6. Pocket Watch and a Judge's Scratch, and Proven Desire third. 521-746, Scratch 3 in the bottom, 155 and 2. Race 8 to the 2, Reggiano, the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third of the driving double here today. 9th race coming up next, our pop-up series final for the Trotters. They'll start the pick 3. You got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Pop-up series final again for the Trotters. Purse of $18,000. Field of 8, 6 minutes away at 5:51. All right, 9th race coming up next. The pop-up series final for the Trotters, going for a purse of $18,000, a field of 8. They'll start the pick 3. You got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. I'm going to go 1, 6, 2, and 5 in here. I like the one Good Boy. Him and Sanchez Rocks have been exchanging blows throughout the series. Sanchez won the first 2 legs. Good Boy won the final 2 legs. And they have been racing each other throughout. Silver Buckeye punched his way into the final last week, and then Unpolished had a couple of wins as well, and a second and a third. But I'm going to take the one Good Boy. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift as they look to double up today. This trotter has been aging well at age 4. He's 6-5 on the board. Going to be very tough to beat off the rail here tonight. But if anybody can do it, it could be the 6, Sanchez Rocks. Looked great out here warming up earlier with Ron Hotelling, the trainer. Kyle Cummings will be his driver here tonight. Been no worse than 4th and 6th starts. 5 of those, 1st and 2nd. 7-2 on 6, Sanchez Rocks. Then he got the 2, Silver Buckeye. Battling and battling and battling. He finally got his win last week off the rail off a perfect trip. Punches ticket to the final. Can he do it again? The Big Roan, Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Andy Torrey at 5-1. And to round out the Super, the 5 Unpolished. Like I said, 2 wins, a second and a third for Team Blue. Sean McDonough trains. Kevin Cummings will drive. Don't count her out at 4-1. The ninth race trotter on the track should be a good one. Pop-up series final. Let's take a look. The trotters on the track for the ninth. Start of the pick 3 at Exact the Try Superfecta Wagering. Win, place, and show. The pop-up series final. The track master rating is 77 or less for the trots, going for a purse of $18,000. The 1 is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen and Andy Torrey. Andy trains. A Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Schnickel Fritz, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 4 is 7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jason Signor, with Mike Bullmeister. 5 Unpolished, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 6 Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains. Kyle Cummings is 7 Living Proof I Am, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Drew Monty. And the 8 is Grateful Express, owned by the trainer Mike Collins, along with Francis Blazer, Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. Field of 8 trotters, race 9, start of the pick 3. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Pop-up series final for the trots. Purse of $18,000. No changes in the pick 3. 4 minutes to post time. Last call if you want in on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gate's rolling for race 9. Ninth race, field of 8, pop-up series final for the Trotters. Purse of $18,000. Start of the pick 3. Even money favorite, the one Good Boy, as he looks to make it 3 in a row. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and trotting. Schnickel Fritz puts his head in front early from post 3. Cash looks to leave away. Silver Buckeye in between them. Good Boy down along the inside. 3 wide into the first turn. But Good Boy stomps on the gas and he wants control of the board. So Silver Buckeye will take into the pocket. Schnickel Fritz up on the outside. Then you got 7 credits. Then Unpolished. Sanchez Rocks, Living Proof I Am, and Grateful Express. They trot to the opening quarter, and Keith Cash Jr. trying to get a little yeehaw to Schnickel Fritz on the outside as he pushes the quarter in 29 and 2. End of the turn, and Good Boy is rebuffed Schnickel Fritz. Silver Buckeye closes the door, says, "Get behind me, sir." Then you got 7 credits. Unpolished the Mare looks things over from 5th. Then you got Sanchez Rocks, Living Proof I Am, and Grateful Express. The head of the half mile. Good Boy, being good thus far, leads it up length and a half. Up on the outside, Schnickel Fritz going the long way around. Here comes Unpolished. Half goes 59 and 4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Good Boy being pressured all the way by Schnickel Fritz. Silver Buckeye enjoys a perfect journey on the inside again this week, but Unpolished is trying to get the jump as she goes 3 wide off the turn. And Sanchez Rocks trying to follow that one. And then on the inside, it's 7 credits. Living Proof I Am, and now Jim McKnight Jr. sends Grateful Express as they head to 3/4. Good Boy in the middle, still Schnickel Fritz, 3 wide, Unpolished. 3/4 of 129 and 4. This one's setting up to be a good one. Good Boy on the inside. Silver Buckeye trying to keep trot. Schnickel Fritz has finally had enough. Out there, 3 wide, Unpolished. Up the inside, here comes 7 credits. They turn for the wire. Good Boy turns first. Starting to draw away from Silver Buckeye. Ray Fisher Jr. and Good Boy. Here comes 7 credits, but also the wire. Good Boy wins it. 7 credits, a valiant effort with Schnickel Fritz, and it looked like Grateful Express, 159 and 3. Judges put up number 1, Good Boy, over the 4. 7 credits came up the inside passing lane to be second. Then the 2, Silver Buckeye. The 7, Living Proof I Am, actually rounded out the super at 55 to 1. 1-4-2-7 in race number 9, 159 and 3. Well, in a best-of-5 series, Good Boy came out on top. He took the final 3. Good Boy, he's a big gelding 4-year-old by Lou's Legacy out of the Giant Triumph mare. It is Gia's Speedster. Owner Niagara Falls, New York, Mary Warner. Ryan Swift, a training double here today. Ray Fisher Jr., a driving double. Winner of 3 in a row in the Trackmaster Series, including the final here today for the one Good Boy. He wins 4 of 7 on the season. And it's a new seasonal mark, the winner of the pop-up series final for the Trotters, the one Good Boy, at 4 to 5. Ninth race, it is official. The one good boy, Ray Fisher Jr., 360, 340, and 250. Second, the 4-7 credits and Mike Bullmeister, 1680 to place, $8 to show. Third of the 2, Silver Buckeye, Jim Morrill Jr., 320, 1-4 exacta, 44.40. 142 the dollar try at 83.50. The 2-1 double paid 77.50. And the $1427 super paid $936.50. Rundown for the ninth. Good boy, the winner, Silver Buckeye third, Schnickel Fritz 7 credits second, Unpolished 8th, Sanchez Rock 6, Living Proof I Am is 4, and Grateful Express was 5. 137, 286, 45, and 159 and 3. Ninth race, the one good boy and the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Doubles today for trainer Ryan Swift and driver Ray Fisher Jr. Winner 3 in a row in the pop-up series here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the one good boy. 10th race, we'll stay on the trot. Start of the late double. We got exacta try and super, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trotters. Field of 7. We'll go in 7 at 6:08. No changes in the late double here tonight. All right, 10th race coming up next. We stay on the trot. We'll start the late double. Get exacta try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot a field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 4-7-1-2. And I'm going to go 4-5-7-1. I like 4 CR Blazing Beauty. Only missed by half a length from post 7 last week against this class. Now gets a 4-hole against a 7-horse field. Even money favorite Kyle Cummings driving for David Russo. Second, the 5 Pennant Sealster. Won a big mile against non-winners of 1,000 last start. Only missed by a length second. Jim Morrill Jr. will get the call for Joe Alba here today. If he puts that kind of an effort, I don't see why he can't be second against these non-winners of 2,500 as well at 9-2. Third, the 7 Conair Hall, a wire-to-wire winner against this class last week. Still eligible at the time of entry, so that's why he gets in here this week. Kevin Cummings for Jennifer Giuliani, looking for 2 in a row. Going to have to do it from post 7, though. Did win from post 4, so it's not that far out. 9-1 for 7 Conair Hall. Then you got the 1 Pistols Aspiration. Drew Monty driving for Guy Howard. Coming off the qualifier here. Should be tough off the rail at 15-1. Hot picks 4-7-1-2. I'm going to go 4-5-7-1. Trotters on the track for race 10. Here are the Trotters for race 10 as they start the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming Trotter purse. $7,000. The 1 Pistols Aspiration. With the Howard Stables, Guy Howard trains, Drew Monty drives. 2 is Manrupsy, owned by Joe Burns and Justin Hale and Kathleen Sheridan. Marissa Chadbourne trains, Denny Bucherri drives. 3, She's My Picks, owned by Kristen along with trainer and driver Andy Torrey. 4, CR Blaze and Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains, drivers Kyle Cummings. 5 is Pennant Sealster, owned by Julie Wagenblatt. Joe Alba trains, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Sud Hanover coming in from Northfield tonight, owned by driver Nick Clegg, the trainer Betty Clegg. And number 7, Conair Hall, owned by Ron Veely, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 7 Trotters race 10 kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot per $7,000. This field of 7 will go in about 4 minutes. 4 it'll post. Hey, happy birthday tonight, Carmen Capitelli. Happy birthday, Carmen, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Don't forget, fans, I hope you've been putting your non-winning tickets in the boxes. They'll be drawn right after this race. So make sure you get those non-winning tickets with your names on them for the Stay and Play giveaway. Will be drawn immediately after this race. And don't forget, stick around for the 11th and final, the Jackpot Super High Five. $2,285.39 awaits you in the Super High Five pool tonight. And the Trotters called for race 10. Last called again in the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Gates rolling. Field of 7 Trotters line up. Condition optional claimers per $7,000. 4 to 5 heavy favored the 4 CR Blazing Beauty, top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and trotting inside Pistol's Aspiration. Right next to them is Manor Up C. Middle of the racetrack, Pennant Sealster now takes off with the lead, as does Conair Hall. So the two of them are going to go as a tandem after this Pistol's Aspiration coming off the qualifier. So Pennant Sealster has a head in front, but in hot pursuit, Conair Hall. Then Pistol's Aspiration, they straighten up down the back stretch. And back trotting in fourth, Manor Up C. Then you got She's My Picks, early trailers, CR Blazing Beauty, and Soot Hanover. Go by the opening quarter, and Conair Hall has muscled his way to the front. Opening quarter, 29-2. Into the far turn, Conair Hall on top by almost 2 lengths. In their second, Pennant Sealster. Trotting along third is Pistol's Aspiration. In their fourth, Manor Up C. Trotting fifth, She's My Picks. Then CR Blazing Beauty. And the trailers, Soot Hanover. They make their way to the half-mile station. They're all chasing Conair Hall. Kevin, he's looking for a grand slam here tonight. And he's on top of the field at 5-1. They're at the half in a minute and 1/5. Clubhouse turn, final time around. Conair Hall. Pennant Sealster, perfect trip. Inside Pistol's Aspiration. Now here comes the 1-4 favorite, CR Blazing Beauty, and she's making up ground with every stride. Then you got Manor Up C looking to get cover there with Soot Hanover. She's My Picks, now the trailer. They head down the backside to 3/4. And it's Conair Hall looking for back-to-back wins. CR Blazing Beauty applying the pressure. Now on the outside. Perfect trip for Pennant Sealster. They're at 3/4 of 130. Into the final turn. Conair Hall about a half a length on the outside to the good CR Blazing Beauty. Getting the perfect trip. Pennant Sealster just waiting to get out of there. And then he's got Pistol's Aspiration now taking over fourth as they turn for the wire. Conair Hall turns first. Pennant Sealster enters the passing lane. CR Blazing Beauty down the center. Conair Hall trying to see it through. Here comes Pennant Sealster. Conair Hall, Pennant Sealster in the passing lane. Oh, it's close. Pennant Sealster, Conair Hall, CR Blazing Beauty. Heads apart, 2 minutes, 2/5. Well, the judges post number 5, Pennant Sealster over the 7, Conair Hall, the 4, CR Blazing Beauty, the 1, Pistol's Aspiration. 5-7-4-1 given to you in a box upstairs in 2 minutes, 2/5. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Pennant Sealster. Big healthy 9-year-old by Man of Many Missions out of the Mr. Levesque mare, Pepe Levesque. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Julie Wagenblad, trained by Joe Alba. For driver Jim Morrill Jr., that'll be a double here today. 3-time winner in 22 last season, the first in 4 this year. A season's best for the 5, Pennant Sealster at 8-1. All right, stay and play giveaway tonight goes to Michelle Rankin. Congratulations, Michelle Rankin. Head downstairs to the Park Place and claim your prize. Michelle Rankin. As race 10 goes official. 5 Pennant Sealster, Jim Morrill Jr. at 1880 for the win, 830 and 260. Second, the 7 Conair Hall and Kevin Cummings, $6, 240. Second, the 7 Conair Hall and Kevin Cummings at $6, 240. Third of the 4 CR Blazing Beauty and Kyle Cummings at 220. 5-7 exact to $66. 574 on the trifecta was given Tina box upstairs as well, $61.50. And the super for $1, 5741, $355. Pick 4 went 4 of 4, $891.50. Here's a rundown for the 10th. Pistol's Aspiration was 4, Manrupsy 6, She's My Pick 7, CR Blazing Beauty was 3rd, Pennant Sealster the winner, Sud Hanover 5, Conair Hall 2nd. 467-3152, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Race 10 of the 5 Pennant Sealster, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., the driving double here today. 11th and final coming up next. We'll go to the pace. Got Exact to try Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five, $2,285.39. Win, place, and show is also on the board. Condition optional claiming Pacers a field of 9. They'll go in 10 at 6:29. There's no changes in the finale. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back on Thursday, our final Thursday of the winter meet. Post time for the first of 11 will be at 3 p.m. Triple features on Thursday. Open trot, open filly and mare, and open horse and gelding pace. $13,000 each. That'll be on Thursday's 11 race card. Post time again at 3 o'clock. All right, so the winner, Michelle Rankin, did claim her prize. But as a bonus, since we're coming to the end of the meet, we will have a stay and play contest this Thursday coming up. February 23rd. Post time at 3 o'clock for the first of 11. We'll be doing the stay and play on Thursday, along with all the other Thursday happenings, including the finale promotion. So that means we get the 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. promotion for the 25 on a live race, give you back 25 in free play, but we also do it on the final race, the 11th and final. But now I've been just told that we're going to do the stay and play on this Thursday. So our final Thursday is gearing up to be a good one. Post time will be at 3 o'clock. All right, Pacers coming up next. Race 11, Exact the Try. Super effective wagering, the Jackpot Super High Five. In the pool, $2,285.39. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional, claiming Pacers field of 9. Hot picks 3, 5, 9, 6 with the 4. And I like 3, 5, 6, 9 with the 4. So we almost agree on this ticket. 3, Stenning, Winter Asher Stallbaum, the owner, trainer, and driver, drops in class here tonight. Started off here in onward 6,500, finished 5th out of post 5. Actually got shuffled back to last. Come storming home 28-2 to get the check. And then last start in Downwards 4,500 was 4th, only missed 4 1/4. Well, tonight's in Downwards at 1,500. I think he should be very good in here at 7-2. Second the 5, Every Chance I Take. Nick Clegg in town for Betty Clegg. Coming over from Northfield, racing in some of the higher condition claimers over there. Did win one of those back on January 10th in 156-4. See what he can do here against our Downwards 1,500 on the board at 7-2. Third, I'm going to go on to the 6, Sleeping Single, another Northfield invader, but this one's locally owned by trainer-driver Lee Don. Kevin Cummings will be in the bike. Two-time winner in 27 last season. Has been second and third in 5 starts this year. Maybe a change of scenery for this 5-year-old gelding by Racing Hill will be what the doctor ordered at 14-1. Fourth, like the 9, Copper Coast. Keith Cash Jr. owns, chains, and drives. Second tier, post 9 will be tough in here. And then the 4, Golden Kid to round out the Super High Five. So hot picks 3, 5, 9, 6, and 4. And I'm going to go 3, 5, 6, 9, and 4. Slight difference. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 11th and final. We got Exacta, we got Trifecta, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, which right now has $3,356 in the pool and climbing. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional, claiming event per $6,000. Here's the field of 9. The 1, Duar and Jack, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains, Dan Yetman drives. 2 is Ginger Tree LaRue, owned by Sandy Beback. JC's Get Her Done Stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Stenning, the Australian bred, is owned, trained, and driven by Winter Asher Stallbaum. 4 is Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains, and Mike Baumeister. 5, Every Chance I Take, owned by Betty Jo Clegg, who also trains. Nick Clegg drives. 6, Sleeping Single, is owned by the trainer Lee Don, that is Kevin Cummings. 7, Just Playing, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, that's Drew Monty. The 8, Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. The 9, Copper Coast, the Australian bred's owned, trained, and driven by Keith Cash Jr. At your field of 9, race 11, our finale. Exacta Tri Super Effect, the Jackpot Super High Five, now sits at $3,398. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claimers a purse $6,000. 4 minutes to wager. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Coming up on last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five, it sits at $3,533. Make that $541 and climbing less than a minute. Race 11, field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers. Line up for the Jackpot Super High Five Monday night finale. Per $6,000. Current favorite on that last flash at 5-2 is the 2, Ginger Tree LaRue. Picking up speed, and here they go. They're off and pacing, Steady A in between them. On the outside, here comes Sleeping Single, and you got Ginger Tree LaRue. They're going to go 3 wide into the first turn. Jimmy Morrill Jr. in the 2. Ginger Tree LaRue in command by a head. But Winter Asher Stahlbauman standing up on the outside. Down along the inside, Dewar and Jack settling in 4th. That's Sleeping Single. In their 5th, Every Chance I Take from the 2nd tier, Copper Coast. And you got the Golden Kid, the trailers, Duncan Beach, and just playing. Past the quarter, 27-4. Into that second turn, that's standing on top at 6-5. He took the late money for Winter Asher Stahlbaum. In their second, that is Ginger Tree LaRue. Dewar and Jack sits in their 3rd. Sleeping Single is 4th. Every Chance I Take paces 5th. In their 6th, that is Copper Coast. Then you got Golden Kid, Duncan Beach, and just playing. They're going by the half. They're all chasing Stenning. They're at the half, 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn, a final time tonight. Stenning on the line a little bit there for Winter, but he's on command by a length and a half. In their second, Ginger Tree LaRue. First up on the outside, here comes Kevin with Sleeping Single. Second over, Every Chance I Take. On the inside, Dewar and Jack. Copper Coast, 3 wide from the back. Here comes Golden Kid. He's picking them off one by one as they pace the 3/4. It's Stenning with a 2-length advantage. Sleeping Single, 3/4, 127. Into the final turn. Winter Asher Stahlbaum is trying to urge Stenning a little bit faster. Sleeping Single's trying to reel him in. In the middle of it all, that's Every Chance I Take. Golden Kid with a big bid as they turn for the wire. Stenning has a wall behind him, and here they come. Golden Kid down the center. He's looking to take it all. Mike Baumeister and the Golden Kid, and he's going to do it at 8-1. Golden Kid, Duncan Beach, Every Chance I Take, Stenning, and maybe the one Dewar and Jack, 157-4. Well, the 4 Golden Kid, he made a big move from the back of the pack going down the back stretch, and he swept them all at 8-1. After the photo, the 5 Every Chance I Take, the 8 Duncan Beach was third, the 3 Stenning finished fourth, and the 6 Sleeping Single rounds out the super high 5. 4, 5, 8, 3, 6, and a thriller 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Golden Kid, a bay horse 6-year-old by Art Major out of the American Ideal mare. It's Love Bug. Owner in Hamburg, New York, that's a double for owner Mark Shuttleworth. This time his kid Jason Shuttleworth is the winning trainer. Mike Baumeister, the winning driver. 4-time winner in 20 starts last season, the first in 5 this year. A season's best for the 4 Golden Kid at 8-1. Race 11 official, the 4 Golden Kid, Mike Ballmeister, 1920 for the win, 960 and 640. Second, the 5, Every Chance I Take, Nick Clegg, 650 and 450. Third of the 8, Duncan Beach, Jim McKnight Jr., 390. 4-5 exact, 110.50. 4-5-8, the dollar try, 285. 5-4 double, paid 141.50. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 at 346. Nobody hit the Penafecta, so it's going to carry over to Thursday, $3,985.40. The dollar super, 4583 at 791.50. And again, that Penafecta carryover for Thursday, $3,985.40. Rundown for race 11. DeWarren Jack 6, Ginger Tree LaRue is 9, Stenning 4, Golden Kid the winner. Every Chance I Take second, Sleeping Single was 5, Just Playing 7, Duncan Beach 3, and Copper Coast was 8. Top down 694, 125.738, the time 157 and 4. Race 11, the 4 Golden Kid, and the driver Mike Ballmeister. That's an owning double tonight for owner Mark Shuttleworth. And that's going to do it. Live racing concludes on this Monday. Only 2 racing days left, including Thursday. February 23rd, 11 races already drawn up. We got triple features. We got the Open Pace, the Open Trot, and the Filly and Mare Open Pace, all going for $13,000 apiece. We'll have the Stay and Play giveaway. We'll do it again on Thursday. Just been told tonight we are going to play again on Thursday. Also, we have the 10 for 10 Daily Double. We have the 25 for 25 Match Play Frenzy, and we also have the Finale Frenzy that happens in the 11th and final every Thursday. Till then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Thursday afternoon at 3 p.m. Until then, good night, all.